Hello. I'm here after being absent for 2 weeks because I didn't feel good or really up to streaming or anything. Yeah, I'm back, I guess. I don't feel that much better, but you know. um, yeah. Yeah, I did have like an idea for like the stream 2 weeks ago, but then I just kind of like lost momentum on that. And then last week I was thinking of also streaming this. Also streaming some NPC Companion. But I spent most of like my prep time where I'd be like getting ready for the stream, actually working on the mod, and it's like I was kind of late and I have to sour tonight. Eh. So we're doing that this week, I guess. But hey, I got more fixes in. That's the thing. Hey, y'all want to hear my bad opinions about the Nintendo Switch 2? Turns out there's a lot of similar echoed opinions about that on the internet. Yeah, because they revealed that a couple weeks ago, and yeah, that's it's pricey. Not just the console, but the games. Fucking $100 Canadian is like the lowest price for like the main titles. It's just like, I like that one. No, my money. But yeah. The What do you mean YouTube? The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the record. What do you mean? I should be able to hear myself if I mute this, right? Oh, I have it paused. That doesn't help. Hey, make sound. YouTube. The stream's current. The audio stream. Yeah, no, I think it works fine. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube's on. Hello, Frame Raider. How's it going? But yeah, yeah. Aside from that, I guess like Twitch extended how long you have to export VOD, so I guess I just have that done a month early. Yeah. Yeah, let's get in there. Let us play the video game where I have done the modification. Yeah, I still need to like handle all the videos on Twitch, but like that's just been allowed to delay doing it. Yeah, what if they extended by another month? Yeah, what if they never actually like were prepared to delete a crap ton of videos, and that's why they put a delay on that? All right. Serious Sam Fusion, or well, it says Serious Sam here, but you know, it's all the games. Yeah. So NPC Companion is a set of game modes because I had to put these into a game mode because otherwise it would crash when you loaded the game when you have NPCs around. I tried to get it working in a regular campaign, but I just felt better to put it in a thing regardless. Let's just get into a level. You might notice there was no difficulty selection. I might do a thing for that. I might have like an external mod that like does that. Because I like this. I like this menu. Because normally if you like load up survival, it'll tell you a little thing about like the rules. And that's only for like single player survival. So like this is using that kind of setup. But it does mean there's no difficulty selection, so this defaults to hard, because I mean, you have extra help, obviously. But yeah, fight through the campaign, collecting a score along the way. Using the Trickster key to invoke the NPC menu. You select up to 4 NPCs to fight alongside you. Stronger NPCs take up more slots, and there can only be one of certain NPCs. The NPCs will respawn after 10 seconds, and there's the controls. I just like having the controls there, just so you can actually like know what you're up to, and then some of the game settings are shown. Also have the player model shown because that's fun. It's nice to be able to use your player model. But yeah. You press the Natrixa key instead of Natrixa, you get this menu. Can be used both in first person and in third person. What's a big thing, because like you go to like the custom weapons management. That's a specific thing where you have to like be in first person, because we don't actually have any controls or knowledge of where the third person camera is, because it just spawned the model in front of your face. So that's a limitation of that. But also doing like this makes it work in split screen as well. That way, you're not like having like mouse controls. You do have to use like the use key to actually like select things. But yeah, here's the current set of NPCs I got in. Got all the native warriors, and even the ones that like don't fight normally, I just made them fight. Like particularly like the woman. Like the woman never actually like fought in the games, but they have like voice lines for being in combat. But yeah. So for this I have each of the NPCs, each of the the generic NPCs do have like 2 selectable weapons. All the Simbas have Zap Gun and Bazooka. The Tsetse have Uzis and Throwing Blades, and then the Elvians have Shotguns and Bazookas. And then there's the Chiefs, or like the more leader fellas. Let's have their own attacks. Like, I mean, obviously, the Simba Chief and the Simba Shaman have their Clodagh. Like, I did want to give the Shaman a unique attack, but that's gonna maybe be for an update later. But then these guys, these 3, I gave them entirely new attacks. We'll maybe see in a bit. But let's get some NPCs in here. That's one NPC. What if we just like select all of them? Just like, There we go. The storm's cleared, just in time. Yeah. Oh, we'll see, I guess. Get back here. Yeah, the NPCs do use the level navigation. We'll give the Zixie lady a bazooka. For a second, so he's on the side again. I'm gonna go grab me a rocket launcher real quick. Yeah, sometimes I get stuck doing stuff, but I do have pretty aggressive teleporting. I'll just walk into that, I guess. Yeah, I think the guy that was over here died a lot to that bazooka. Yeah, compared to like the actual like NPCs as they appear in Serious M2, I did buff these guys a little bit. They are a little bit, quite a bit stronger than they are in base Serious M2. Because, like, what, they did, like... I think, like, the Simba Zap Gun did, like, 10 damage before. Here it does, well, 20. Hi. Reminiscing for a second, I guess. Yeah, for these guys, I did give them their own unique swim animation so that they all stay upright, because that's works better with how the NPCs attack. Didn't stand a chance. Yeah, definitely for early game, they're a little... Having like 4 of these guys is a little strong. Which is like, you know, part of why I started on hard difficulty. You do have various options for... You know, obviously I changed mode on one of them. You can also tell them to stay in place. I was thinking of changing it to be like, just have a mode that isn't following, instead of just stopping entirely, because this also stops them for when they're in combat. But, yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to figure out how I want to work that. You can also tell them to fight or not. Notably, they do recover HP while they're not in combat. That's the thing. Oh, also you can teleport them at any time, because they might get left behind, and, you know... Yeah. And yeah, this is doing the hang on up here. This is behaving like cooperative, because again, I can't use saving. So like if you ever die, I have to like respawn you. And there are a couple places in the game where if you respawn, you kind of soft lock. Like the moving platform in one of the TSE levels. I forget what level it was. I mean, there might be a couple, but you know. I have saved you, my lady. I'm also gonna give you your zap gun. That's probably more efficient for... You know, those guys. Famous those guys from Serious Sam. Is there another guy, or that... I gotta die. No. Big NBA is a lot like co-op. I do have... You may have noticed, you know, treasure items around, and the fact that, you know, score appears above every enemy. Kind of a neat thing. It's not, like, the most intuitive, but, like, if you check the score in the top left, and you check the score in the scoreboard, you can kind of see how much work the NPCs have been doing. Because anything you don't kill personally isn't added to your personal score. But, like, the total in the top left just has everything. Everything that's died. Sometimes the NPCs will get angry at these fellas. I'm not sure what What determines that? Well, anyway, come along, class. Oh no! It's a massacre. Yeah, they came back after like 10 seconds. So have them go and fight the Biomex in the desert. Yeah, definitely one thing these guys are weak to, and that's Biomech Mazers. Put in a second Zeta. Uzis are a bit better for dealing with Forgs. Get over here. Fooling. Oh man. Hey Zelda fan, and hey everyone from Zelda Fan Stream. Thank you for the raid. I found the secret hole. Are you proud of me? Yeah, how's it going? How was your stream? Yeah, so proud. Frog. Get him. Yeah, we could definitely jump ahead to a later level in a bit. Seems hardcore, but it got better when you got proper equipment. Oh man. Oh, I don't have any more bullets. Upgrading equipment useful? What? Yeah, HP displays on all the fellas. Oh boy, can't wait to recover my 2 healths. Hey, where'd everyone go? Do you know? Can't believe they don't acknowledge boulders. I can. Alright. Yeah, it was bound to happen at some point. So there has been a problem I've been dealing with, where the video game stops. This has been a thing I've been contending with for a while. Sorry, I'm just saving a picture here. Especially since I have every NPC on screen, that seems handy. 0, I don't know how many pictures I've saved about this. But, also grabbing the log real quick. Copy here. I hate that you have to tell it to, like, yes, I want, just add a 1 to it, you know? Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be Where is it? And yeah, the main problem is that Crow Team isn't able to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same one. Crow Team isn't able to debug it because they don't have like Fusion set up, or like they don't have the Bugzilla where they like actually like have all of the bug tracking and log decoding. So Crow Team is entirely unable to help because they have moved to Unreal Engine. Which is annoying. I do have an idea of how I can address it. Because like the idea I have is that it's because of the movement types that aren't, you know, used normally in the game anymore. Sorta a later level, I think. Like, away from foe and circle around foe. Those typically aren't used anymore, but they were very much used in Serious Sam 2, which, you know. Hello, every red biomech. Hey, let's bring in some new friends. You. Go get him. So you can expect, yeah, the Simba fella, Senzo Kladovics, and the Chitse Elder, who is a guy who like only appears in cutscenes and like they make a joke with him or something. Mostly, I did make him like a more important like fella, but he got he's dead right now. Oh hey, red biomech, what do you know? I'll have to switch weapons at some point. He fires dragon heads. Bigger dragon heads than like the ones you normally see. Because I found a bigger projectile version. Just like in the motherload sources. They'd have to like fix it a lot. It's so big in its relevant PFP. I did make it a little smaller and and like moved up the barrel position. Hopefully this wouldn't be a problem, but, you know. Yeah, the Thieves don't make as nearly as much sound as the, let's see. Bring it up, Thieves. Yeah, the Elder, you know, the Thieves don't make nearly as much sound as the natives, and that's because I felt it'd be better if they had more unique sounds, which they kind of don't have. Notably, like, a lot of the... I think it's teleport. Yeah, in a lot of cases where, like, you know, you have, like, the Salmon or the Simba Chief fighting alongside you. They're actually just invulnerable, so they don't make pain sounds. And then, like, when they spot a foe, they, like, do an animation instead of making a sound. So, like, by design, they just don't seem to not make as much sound in Serious Sam 2. But there are a couple cases, such as the Zixi Chief, who is just given civilian AI. And in fact, you can get the Zixi Chief killed at the start of Brancester. Fun thing. But yeah, there's another thing too, is like, you know, I have to bring him out while we're talking about him. Normally, yeah, this guy, like, in his files, he has the Kladovic set as his attack. But I'm pretty sure that's just because it's copied from, like, you know, the Simbas. So I gave him a more unique attack where he sends out some skulls, because actually if you look at his staff is like the same, has the same design as the skull in the Witz's pot. You're gonna make this hard for me. So, like, the Witz's suit skulls. This guy says two skulls. There you go. Red Biomech. Bane of NPC. I seem to have lost a lot of HP very quickly. Hold on here. I don't know why I decided the Tommy gun would be a better choice for the wearable that was on me, but ew. Yeah, as part of the game mode, I do have you, like, respawn at the current checkpoint. Because, like, I mean, you have infinite lives. And I found out you can't customize difficulty on custom single-player game modes. So you can't even, like, I couldn't even, like, allow the player to turn on live if they wanted to, unless they, like, specifically played the co-op version. Where you can just do that, no problem. Because she's on. Yeah, single player, why are you stuck? Is there like a trigger or something you guys are like tripping on? This happens sometimes in the video game, where there's like a trigger that enemies just aren't allowed to pass. That's one of the weirder spots I've seen one of those. You know, enemies aren't allowed to pass them, and neither are these guys, because there's this. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a note of that. Fullest trigger in sand area. A lot of red biomechs around these parts. You almost think we're like halfway through the game or something. You know what? Those are in such close quarters. I do have it set up so like if you spawn a new NPC, it will like retain the health ratio. So hey, here's the king from Elonia. He's dead, by the way. Well, we're gonna have to get a new one, I guess. Dang. So I was thinking, because like, you know, the only other one of these Elonia NPCs you see normally is the princess in-game. But she like she has more of like a supporting role. Or she like, you know, she gives you items, and I don't really have a setup for that. And so I decided to go with the king and give him a big like sound wave shotgun attack. He makes like a little guitar sound. Because like, you know, kind of his whole thing is his Elvis Presley stick. Never say that. You know, given he has, you know, his records and his staff has a musical note on it. Oh, it could work. Are we done here? Dang crazy. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind the never mind. And like having a projectile shotgun kind of works with how the warrior fellas have shotguns. So I also didn't sew up the other attack on the Tsetse. This lady only appears in cutscenes. Her model's in the thing, so. Dang, it got. Yeah, I gave the Tsetse the martial arts melee because it felt right. Cause yeah, the Tsetse like never like fight, but like it's implied going in, you know, looking into the files that they were meant to at some point. Because, I'm gonna turn off this computer screen. Because, like, yeah, they have attachments, or at least, like, the male has attachments for holding dual Uzis. And in fact, if you, like, fit Uzis into his hands, yeah, his hands are very much meant to hold Uzis. It's kind of the same thing for like a lot of the, you know, all the NPCs that were meant to actually hold a gun do properly hold a gun. What's, yeah, all the women don't really hold their weapons correctly. Ugh! I was trying to go into first person to look at this lady, but I'm over here now. dying left and right. I wonder if I stood out a S counter to the thing. Maybe. But yeah. These hands were, you know, this one is the one that appears in cutscenes. Yes, he was very much not meant to hold weapons. Got a little armor for me. What? I see we've blasted away half of the lighting in this room. Blue biomix as far as the eyes can see. I keep getting got by something. Maybe that was one of my own grenades. No, it doesn't print those here. Yeah, you can see some errors in the console about dynamically spawning puppets. Yeah, that's part of the reason why, you know, they don't really work. Because, like, Fusion moved to, like, the lightweight save system. What's... you know, theoretically, made it faster to, you know, do saves. If you ignore the problem where every function in a script causes the script to be loaded in entirety into the save file, which is something I discovered. A little late, mind you, but... yeah, so like for my, say like 8,000 line long Quake weapon handler script, that just gets loaded into memory like 50 plus times, and it's like, or into the save file 50 plus times. It's like, why, man? Yeah, fortunately for like this mod, I don't have to care about that, because I can't save it in the first place. Okay, man, how's it going? I can't believe they made hard difficulty hard. Messed up, honestly. That was a 3, yeah. Hello, everyone. Oh, you guys spotted those. Yeah, the NPCs do sort of have trouble with, like, enemies that are, like, up on a ledge like this. Because, like, they will pass around to find, like, enemies that are on the ground, but anything that's outside of navigation, they have to just run straight towards. Which is the same for enemies. If an enemy can't, like, pass to you normally, they will have to, you know, just run into a wall. Wow. Get him. What side is that on now? This side. Ayo. Clear as I'd have seen if they followed me. Peace. Let's get some air here real quick. It's like we're in your sewers. Secret corridor has been discovered. It has every fist and every disease. Typically, sewers have those. I did have to make, like... I think that's fair enough. I did have to make, like, bespoke... throwing blades in water animations. Or at least, like, adapt the existing one to work. Button. You can get up that? I guess so. Wait, can I go? Oh yeah. So you guys get a little stuck on that. It's fine. Yeah, they have roughly the movement capabilities of the player. Yeah, especially when, like, following, I do have them running at full speed. So they keep up. But when they're fighting, they slow down to their normal speed. Let's get a new set in here. There's frogs, so let's go into you. And yeah, so I do have the, you know, the Thieves. They have more HP, they do more damage, they take 2 slots. And also you can only have one of each. This adds like a second. Yeah, let's pick one. Goodbye. I don't need a bazooka. Yeah, we'll change that 180 for that. Oh! Now they're after my treasure. My treasure that I rightfully gained by going down these stairs. Hey, that's also the thing too, is like you don't actually have to like have a variety if you don't want. If you want it, if you really want it, you could just have every Tsetse man. I've noticed. And by times, I mean, you know. Is that in, like, congested corridors very much, kind of get stuck a little bit. Especially in BFE. BFE is, well, yeah, there's a lot of underground sections that have, you know, not much space to move. Yeah, small underground sections where you can't jump as high. Hello, sir. And yeah, like, they will try and get out of your way, is the thing. It is like a default feature, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't move. Also, especially if you make them stay, and they're just like impassable. I guess another reason to make it a follow yes or no instead of a stop yes no. That fist deserved that, and so did my face. Yeah, I do have a little bit of glow on the NPCs. I guess that might not be applied in the single-player game mode. I thought it would be for the player. But yeah, when you're playing in co-op, players are given like a little bit of a glow to make them easier to see. I think maybe even in deathmaps. So I kind of applied that same glow to the NPCs so you can actually pick them out. Alright, everyone, get out of the water. Okay. They do have a similar drown time to the player. I did set that. Alright, let's swap one of you out for... I'll sacrifice 2 of my NPCs to summon. You. Yeah, that's be good, I think. Up here. Yeah, they're going after that guy. Yeah, they don't pass so good to to other fellas. Anyway, you know the drill. No, not that. print screen the full thing. Copy another log. It's all gonna be the same thing. Yeah, it's weird, because I did testing, where, like, I did some, like, fixes, and it seemed to, like, fix it for, like, an extended period of time, but now it's happening, like, every second level. It's like, did I, like, revert something? Unknowable. Let's see, this, NPC crass, Oh, we can jump ahead, anyways. I'm actually not sure how the NPCs behave around some of the bosses. Maybe since you played Serious Sam with all the 2 mods. There's also survival. What said I do? Do I play Great Pyramid for a year? See how the NPCs act around Oxat. Because I did put in a little bit of a handler for that. I haven't actually gotten to test that. Where, like, the NPCs will try to not fight Uxan if they can help it. Oh yeah, also this is a scroll bar. Because the intention is that when I, release this, of course, modders could make their own packs of NPCs that could be loaded and would fill out pages. So you'd be able to use this to, go through the pages faster. So, have to make sure it's a little less crass prone first. What they do have an idea for. Give me a second here. Hello. Yeah, I do have an idea for how I want to, because, like, I'm assuming it's due. Yeah, I mean, I guess I mentioned before it's possibly due to the the NPCs using movement types that aren't normally used. But so, like, I'd have to, like, recreate those in script, which I sort of have done. Rabbit nuke NPC. I fully expect there'll be some overpowered companions made. Oh, here's a companion that's one slot and it kills every enemy in sight. But yeah, I'd have to script an override to do my own movement. But this is also more shit I have to put on the modder to be like, if they want to customize it on their own NPCs. There's a lot of stuff they already have to do, customize in the script. It isn't exactly in the puppet parameters. You know what? I already have a bunch of stuff I do for that, so. It's only you and me, old man. Well, not anymore. Yippee! Potentially let's go with one of the other chiefs. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Get some crowd control in here. Yeah, I'll just throw this guy in the in front of the bowl. That seems good, I think. Take him, not me. I do currently have a little modification on for the wearables that makes their hitbox make sense, and also edits the animation so that the center of the wearable is not the head. You know, the cannon is real. Should use that. That just blew up against that wall. Oh, okay. I mean, that's normally a door that opens up later, but... What do you mean, like, destroy that? Like, it wouldn't do anything, because it just opens up later, but... That'll show that wearable and my face. A lot of wearables. That's a lot of bull. Well, we'll never know what happens, actually. Not gonna bother saving the thing, because it's probably the... I mean, I can... grab this thing. Did I really close the file? Okay, never mind. Yeah, again, I swear in testing it got better. Or earlier testing I got it better, but... I still want to see Ugsan. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat. Famous activity of a certain famous person who plays Donkey Kong. Who potentially does it illegitimately. Who knows? Yeah, the mod has stream anxiety. Da-dum-da-dum. Let's get a set of NPCs real quick. Yeah, let's go. You. So fun thing, if you go into the Teats menu, you can see there's a chapter thing. This is so unhelpful. Hey, where's this? Okay, too far. Also too far. Okay, it's probably 2 then. There we go. I just have to go back a little bit. This is turn on. Yeah, Bracer Roxanne's turned on. Oh, I didn't do that. I wasn't even intending to kill that bull. He just ran in front of my cannonball. I don't know why I have this, like, magnetic attraction to projectiles. Particularly the ones that will smear me across the floor. Hey, man. So no. I mean, my NPCs, you seem to be doing a good job of not giving a shit about Uxan. I wonder if Uxan will go after the NPCs, though. Well, that's the cannonballs. Cannonball machine broke. I mean, it's probably more up the middle. Haha, you're all the way back there. I might have actually accidentally, like, triggered all the... all of, like, the checkpoint triggers. Trying to find the one. Da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Alright. I can't believe they made hard difficulty hard. Messed up, really. I was gonna keep this on for a bit. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Okay, certainly by now we have a checkpoint at an appropriate location. Gotta wait for that to circles, right? I thought we were actually really close because it was all lined. It's like, oh, those are ones, right? I mean, we're waiting here anyway, so even if I do spawn, okay. Found out there were ants under his feet. Saying most likely to get an NPC killed. Standing underneath exam. I'm actually not sure. They're supposed to be able to target something else. Nerds, get over here. You have a job to do. That's right, you run distraction. I'm gonna play hoops. Yeah, the only thing... Sorry, that's funny. Is that the, yeah, like, behavior ranges are based entirely on, like, fixed distances from, like, the center of the enemy, and not, like, you know, relative distance to the outside of the enemy. So they're, dangerously close. Okay, these ones, those projectiles have a little more HP to them. I love taking 1 damage repeatedly, unavoidably. Don't do this to me. No! You know what? Change of tactics. Get him! Get him, girls! This is getting him closer to, like, the center. You know what? I have places to be. That's right, on the other side of the field. I'll just be here. Is he, like, anywhere close to that? Not really. Fly is extinguished like nothing. I'm gonna need you to stand underneath the funny spot that kills you. Yeah, cases where Serious Sam could have used the sprint button earlier in its life. This isn't close enough, nearly. But what if I was simply on the other side of the field? What do you mean there's a time? What do you mean there's a... Oh, there it is. Please walk. Well, we get it, right? That is kind of annoying just to do in single player, huh? I mean, I guess it's more annoying just with, like, getting slingshotted back to, like, the checkpoint, and the NPCs don't really do anything for that. Maybe let's just get rid of the respawning at checkpoint. I don't know. That's one of the outlier cases, it seems. Let's see. Let's do some second encounter. Let's go visit Exotech. I can also turn off seats. I don't need those. Yeah, the real-time factor being modified does, like, register as a seat, but, you know. Let's go... I don't use emotes. I haven't used emotes. I mean, you have, like, the same attack as the Chief. Once again, I'd like to eventually give him a different one. Yeah, there's like a few things I want to do for, like, you know, an update eventually. But I've kind of, like, put a little bit of a... Come on, man. I put a little bit of a feature freeze just because, I'd be working on this forever, basically. At least in terms of, like, what NPCs there are. Yeah, we can do... I wonder if it's, like, FPS related at all. Also of note, the NPCs don't give a shit about enemies that aren't actually targeting you. Because there are a couple places where, you know, you can stealth past enemies. Yeah, making up for all the crashes that didn't appear in previous testing. Now we're in second encounter. We have, like, 3 more weapons. Yeah, it did make, like, a fair amount of, like... I mean, obviously, like, you know, some of, like, the attacks, like, some of the attacks didn't exist before, you know, obviously, but... Also, you know, additional effects, like, for instance, the Simba Salmon / T firing, Pladovic, that's a new effect. And even, like, you know, firing a bazooka, that's, like, a new effect based off of, you know, the orc gunners doing their thing. Firing their gun. Because normally it's just like when the NPCs would fire like the bazooka in Serious Sam 2 would just be like, here's a little puff of smoke. Now it's like the actual thing, the actual effect, but also green. Also recolored a lot of the effects. Like even the like even the Cladovic that the Thieves fire, that the Simba Thieves fire, that's like a slightly different color. Just to like distinguish it. Also a little smaller. I've been killed. This lady has places to go. She really wants this guy's ass. Go get him. Oh, never mind. I can't believe Zixie Man would do this. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look how smug he is about having stolen this kill. At some point, I should probably fix up some of how the normals are. Oh, I've activated the secret deadly midgets. It's very small wearables. The wearables that kill you if you're playing with coin op. God, these things have, like, normally have, like, an even smaller hitbox in Fusion. Just due to, like, the hitbox only being on the head, because that's the center of the puppet. They shouldn't stand there. I think that's a bad idea to stand there. See? It's a bad idea. You get killed to death. Why are you guys having a standoff? Get over here. Krauts. I love Kraut jumping. And by that I mean jumping at all. Or crouching at all while on an elevator. Might just be these models, but... Where are all those cannon? Where we got all those cannonballs? Not familiar with a lot of stuff in first few games. Oh, oh, that's a weird reptiloid demon. Oh well. Ma'am, get back here. Getting stun locked into doing the melee kick repeatedly, which isn't nearly as effective as shooting them with the shotgun. You guys need like to see it, right? That'll so, yeah, now this will light up the, that ain't it, Chief. I see we have one missing in Axon. Welcome back to the Axon. All right, here's where here's where all the players in the server get disconnected. Yeah, clearly I should have done select all and yeah, for accuracy, playing this level, yeah, when you're playing online, it's not the most stable. Yellow eyes. You little... I'll kill you, eventually. Oh, come on! Okay. There is a little side effect. You can't analyze anything, because I have taken control of the Nitrixa button. You know, I wanted to hit that and maybe something behind it, but... like that. Serious damage. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen this here. Usually by the time I get here in co-op, it's gone, destroyed. With like 20 players already dancing around in here. Oh my god, it's Ugzan! Guys, don't worry, he's a Minotaur. You don't have to worry about him. Oh my god, Treasure? Yeah, it's like we were just here. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't suit myself? Maybe because it's... Cool sound effects. Oh, maybe because it's like technically co-op. Yeah, you'd think this part would be the most destructible, given this is what like Ugzan busts through. Okay, there it goes. This just took a couple of rockets. These pillars are very resilient, though. Quick rocket him. Alright. Someday I gotta replace the power-up sound effects for the Toho items. Not the most pleasant sound. Oh my god, it's this. Way to miss every shot, man. Yeah, it's kind of the drawback to the rockets, or the bazooka on those guys. They can just miss. Hello, sir. Where's it's a modded version of them that makes them look nicer. Remember there being a serious damage around here. What do you mean I have 200 armor? Who did that? Hello? Where were you? I was worried sick. There it is. Please don't move into that, I swear. Gotta ditch that nasty habit of trying to dodge to the other side of a projectile. I don't know where I got it from, this urge to try and move past a projectile in that way, but... maybe for me playing bullet hell games. Poorly. You'll make it out. Oh, neat. Can I, like, activate the fight real quick? Alright. I was just like in the opposite order. Oh well. You know, I could have saved the matter weapon. No, I'll just shoot that 5 times as a sniper, I guess. No! I can't believe he's dead. Oh, the Moron is back there. Really? Okay, so be good. They only cheer when there's... So... Who bled in here? Oh, me a little bit. Part of me wants to switch to, like, NPC sets, but the other part of me is like, no, we've made it this far in the level without anything happening. No, this set is cool. They don't kill me. Yeah, like the theory about like, oh, it's the move type. Like that's just a theory because it could be anything. It's hard to know without, you know, being told. Fellas. Yeah, I guess probably if I'm gonna have it on hard difficulty, I have to get rid of the respawning at Zaptor. Anything back here? A funny little treat that makes a fella appear. I don't know, I never trigger these things. Oh, there it is. Got his ass. I'm glad they can see where they are. I helped. I shot one rocket at the enemy. Turn on enemy health bars. Be free. I'm sure that Clodovic's fine. Wow, we're just back here again. What the? trying to get the 2 fur and then getting the 0 fur. Come on, man, use a stop before the zing hit you. Hello. Is it a cool flip? Actually, do serious bombs not so up in co-op? Or at least, like, less frequently in co-op? Cool. I love the space back here. Is this anything? It is. I can't believe this. Secret ammo has been collected. I've never seen that. Alright, Exotech larva. You know what time it is. I think it's destroyed. Oh, there, now it's destroyed. Oh my god, they got the boss fight music from Cecil in this. What the? I actually wonder if, like, the laser attack actually works on the NPCs. He needs to be pretty occupied with me at the moment, though. That laser attack. Well, they certainly... They might have... Alright, easy. You go first. Okay. See, when it works, it works. It's just like the times that don't work, where it don't do. Okay, so that seems to... What do you mean I can't initiate a vote? What the... Yeah, I'd love to do like a full playthrough of, you know, something, but, you know... Yeah, we'll do Grand Cathedral, I guess. we'll see if we can make it to the end. I like how the time scale did not let the music do right. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, you kids have fun. I'll be grabbing the serious damage. Clearly getting serious damage would make every NPC deal 4 times damage. That'd be a pain in the butt to do. Yeah, in order to, like, figure out if the player has a power-up, you have to, like, manually track that the player has picked up the specific power-up. And even then, there isn't, like, a database for, like... There isn't a way to check, like, what kind of power-up a power-up is. You just have to go off of, like, the item. So, like, if there's a custom one, good fucking luck. Red biomech spotted. Discharging balls. By cannonball, I'll miss you. Yeah, the funny fusion bug where if you're right up next to an enemy, the cannonball shoots off at a weird-ass direction. Because it gets aimed between where the barrel is and where your cursor is. Today. Yeah, definitely like endgame the NPCs fall off a little bit because like they have a fixed power level, pretty much. So like early game they're stupid strong, end game they struggle a little. But like, I mean, hey, there's still a distraction. Hey, man. Power-up has been lost. Man, I wish I had bullets for my gun. Oh my god, my wish came true. It's a Christmas miracle. Ask me why I moved into that. Plenty of rockets. Oh, okay, cool. Death is opened. I love straight projectiles. Yeah, here'd probably be a case where it'd be like to tell them to stick around this area. You know, follow, but don't stand still entirely. Because, I mean, like, you can do that. You can be like, yeah, don't move. You know, when he gets back eventually. Well, everything's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't do that correctly. I'm gonna mark that down, actually. Doesn't set point right. A little walk through here. So you want to know a fun thing about this area in Fusion? It's gonna do damage to you. I don't know why. They just don't. And yeah, the main threat of this area is if you like step off the beaten path. So yeah, something. Also, the NPCs don't give a shit about them, so they probably just don't have a behavior set that's like the correct alignment. I like to switch my weapons today. Yeah, typically if you don't want like the cannon problem, like the cannonballs flying off, it's usually better to be in first person. But it can still happen in first person. So, you know. Yeah, I'm so full of armor. This happens even in foreign Siberian Mayhem. God. No! Splattered. A lot of clears. There's something a little further range than the flamethrower, I think. I've been gotten. What do you mean there's still a biomech spotting back here? What do you mean? I guess there's this, yeah, they're following up. I got a lot of them, at least. I did make that taunt attack specifically to mess up, you know, like wearables and clears that are coming in. Imagine if ammo was real, that'd be crazy. Oh, it's an ammo pack I haven't picked up somewhere. Like that. I mean, only so many wearables and clears, but you know. I'm like so desperately out of ammo for things. I mean, I have like full sniper, but yeah, there we go. Some ammo is a treat for me. What flag is that? Never actually known. Oh, hey, serious pack. That could also help. The furthest out harpy in the world? Hello? What's that harpy doing out there? Also, yeah, the NPCs aren't in combat. They'll teleport to you. I mean, I did literally just get a serious pack. My kingdom for a sprint key in the old games. I mean, we technically did get that in Serious Sam 2. Though for reasons that update was like the most divisive thing ever. Mainly things like the Uzi fire rate. Where are my guys? Did I come with? Am I here all by my lonesome? cannonball hurts you. Where are you? They might be dead. Yeah. Woman! Woman destroyed! Yeah, they're gonna be alright, right? Yeah, they're fine. See, it's all okay. See woman get hardened. See, I remember when I was looking at files. Pretty sure that had an anime that bit of the. Well, by the way, that's a harpy. The harpy is literally file name woman dot model. But yeah, that harpy has an animation of, or that part of the harpy model that appears has like an animation of sticking out her butt. What may have been used in like classic, I don't know, but I guess here you just blow it up. God, that was crude. We can't have that. Yeah, sexism and all that. Clearly, even it out with like a a big head doing that. There you go. Yahoo. Hi. Alright guys, we can leave, I think. You guys coming? Oh, you guys are still fighting a reptiloid with like 2 healths. Like how if you have VR friendly on, these just like entirely turn off, but only for the player. So like the enemies are still bouncing around, but you know. I remember testing before with some extra multiplayer enemies. And there's like three big guys that appear out here. But non-regular, I guess. That kamikaze deserved it. Honestly, I feel that kamikaze, he could have been a problem in a different life. I had to put him down with the cannonball. almost wonder if it's like particular attack states that's doing the crass. Because, like, I mean, you know, for the start of the stream, I was, like, more swapping around characters somewhat randomly. And, like, you know... I mean, swapping as necessary, you know, so I could have, like... Oh, like, here's an area that has gizmos. Okay, well, we'll just, Marshoppers, rather. You know, here we'll spawn in some guys with Uzis. Could also be it could be attack state, you know. It's hard to say. Yeah, clearly the the necessary way to test this is to play through the entire video game front to back with one NPC type, with one weapon type. And see if a crash occurs. If not, move on to the next NPC with the next weapon type. How to Drain My Soul 101. Yeah, I'll have to like look at all the crass cases, see if maybe there's like a specific weapon behavior that's doing it, or even just the weapon. Yeah, it's on 40 instances of the game at once. I mean, I guess like technically there is the auto test bot. Like there is a seat to just have a bot play through the game for you. But I mean, I used that on the stream that got me affiliate. I don't think I archived that stream. That's the messed up thing. I think that stream's just gone, but... I mean, I could definitely, like, automate it that way. Just, like, have it set up, like, you know, choose my NPCs, and then hands off the controller. give it to the robot. The cool AI that plays video games, instead of the cool AI that steals. Or instead of the less cool AI that steals. Rather. Yeah, I did have ideas about, like, trying to, like, gamify the game mode, instead of it being just like, oh, you have NPCs forever. Like, you know, maybe having to get, like, tokens or something to spawn NPCs. But, like, the NPCs aren't the best at surviving. Especially when it comes to, like, oh, here's an instant death trap. Like, I mean, you've seen how many times I just got all my NPCs killed by, like, running past where a boulder is, right? But, yeah, buy one, picking up runes. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay. It's okay that I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die someday. Alright, are we done playing in the field? A little bit of a premature celebration. I mean, they only attack, like, if there's any enemies, like, out and about. There's another set of enemies. Oh, classic Serious Sam and having a big open field that has this monster spawning for way too long. I tried to read chat for a second, it didn't work. When Sam 2 update ops unless you turn on all enemy trickles into everyone spawn at once. So I can't wait to, like, you know, when this is all stable and all that. I can't wait to have, like, multiplayer events where, like, you have, like, I don't know, 10 players and each of them has, like, 4 NPCs. Well, yeah, I have made sure, like, this is all workable in, co-op. But, you are able to set, like, different NPC limits. So it doesn't have to be 4. I was gonna do like an automated like system, but you know, having like a matching number of things didn't really work out. So let's, you know what, yeah, let's leave that in the hands of the player. Or in the server host, rather. Yeah, that would delay on the NPC wound. I don't think you can, though. It's the main thing. You can only set it by, like, how much damage they take. So I guess I could, like, increase that, because currently it's at 10. If they take any damage, they do the wound. But as long as they're not firing, and only for the warriors. Well, this is what I refer to the, you know, the first 11 of them. Yeehaw. Wow. Bonk. So clearly what I should do is sit around here for like a minute or two. What is it, 1 minute respawn time on these? Hi. Hello. There it is. Alright, Mordecai, you're fucking done. I mean, I guess that's let the NPCs... Oh, right, they don't actually follow the serious speed. I only have them account for, like, sprinting in BFE. Oh, you get your asses in here. Well, they already know Mordecai's in here. Okay, I probably shouldn't, like, kill them, like, immediately. Just to give the NPCs some time to sign. Oh yeah, by the way, you might notice I'm on fire. Pink secret. Oh, well, I guess that's... Get him! Yeah! Oh my god. Fell through the ground. What the? Got his ass. Yeah! We did it! We beat one of the games by skipping around levels, but don't mind that. Yeah, I can do a little BFE. Because I do have them set up for BFE. I don't know what KMC times 11 is. But also I can't do any difficulty customization, if that's what you mean. Because life's unfair. Now clearly I gotta do this thing where I sneak out of bounds and... Okay, now, would be good. There's probably soldiers around. Could have a... Yeah, zap gun, shotgun 2, but cooler. Yeah, so here they will actually like keep up with your sprint speed. Well, if they'll get stuck on something, that is. The rarely seen treasure items in BFE. Oh, are your projectiles too big as well? Yeah, your projectiles might be too big. Especially if you're aiming at things like closer to the ground. I mean, yeah, if you're aiming at something in the sky, it's fine. Yeah, no. Oh, hello, clear. Don't mind me. Three. Don't tell me you're still hitting the ground with that. Okay. Fine. I'm just gonna have to shrink those projectiles for BFE. Like, I probably should have done it in the first place, but... Where was that kamikaze trying to go? Did that kamikaze have beef with the, arachnoid? Hey, I see this set. Well, they know how to get down there. I mean, they could have, you know, walked off, but, you know, the AI sees the world differently. Oh yeah, the funny hard mode attacks. Arm. Hey man. Oh, there you are. And yeah, if you're walking underground, they also have a slower walk speed to match you. At least until you stop moving, because there isn't a way to get the direct current overall speed multiplier on the player. When it comes to like zone controllers and shit. This is why your flashlight turns on in certain areas. Or why you walk slower in certain areas. Hey girl, how's it going? Alright, bye. Good talk we had. Caught out in the open. God, I remember when I back in BFE when I did the DRM Scorpion mod. One of the temptations I had was making the the Scorpion deal destroy obstacle damage, so that if you're any kind of like field like this with a bunch of like destructible things, it would just clear out all of the destructibles to hit you. I don't think I ended up doing that in the end, but funny. You could do that on higher difficulties. If you played it on Tourist, you got like half as many DRM Scorpions, and also they wore like pink ribbons on their head. As a reference to I Wanna Be the Guy, where if you played on the easy skill, they made you wear a ribbon. I don't want to be anywhere near you. Die. Or I guess light mode. Okay, yeah, it was light mode. It's been a minute. So there is a bug in the game. Hold your gasps. Where usually if an enemy like goes over something that would like trigger them to use a navigation animation, or at least that feels like what it seems to be. Like, I don't know. It's weird, but sometimes the enemy will, or even just like regular puppet, will just start teleporting around. Usually like directly on top of you. If it's like an enemy. And like, yeah, from what I can tell, it's like more prominent in BFE just because there's so much like weird like geometry for enemies to clamber over. But yeah, that affected the NPCs as well. So I had to fix that. It's not so much like a fix as it is like, if I ever detect it, I make it stop doing that by setting a goal point directly on top of where the puppet is. Because, yeah, that was, like, super prominent when you're, like, playing online. Like, with enemies in general, it happens super often. Or at least, like, a lot more often. I gotta use the washroom. Red biomech. Yeah, that's about right. Wits. Alright, sir, you're supposed to, like, target anything else. Yeah, that was another recent adjustment I made, where, like, they're... Because, like, I remember, because, like, cause when I did NPC Partner, I realized... I don't know that. I realized there's, like, a couple problems with, like, the Wit's Bride. Like, for one, NPCs have, like, no concept of when the Wit's Bride is invulnerable. That's not a thing that's exposed to anything. But also, the Wit's Bride could target NPCs, and, the Wit's Bride cannot attack NPCs. So they just, like, the Wit's Bride's just staring down the NPC, constantly invulnerable until the player gets involved and attracts the attention of the Wit's Bride. I don't really, like, consider the ladders, but that's what the automatic teleporting is for. There we go. Hello. Heyo. You have anything? No? Okay. I was for, like, a little bit considering, like, going to, like, casting call or something and going, like, alright, I need, like, 5 unique voices for, like, guys. You know, just so that they're not, like, just, you know, entirely mute. So, there was a little bit of a bug that I haven't, like, addressed. And, like, I can sew it off, like, a little. Whoa! Wrong cutscene. Oh my god, Orns!
Command HQ. Anubis is online. Red plasma as far as the eye can see.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh my god, the whole time lock is lit up. This gives us a fighting chance.
There's something wrong here.
Ready for insertion.
It seems we have an Among Us.
Head outside for
Wait, what?
Thanks. I could use a hot meal.
Yeah, I don't know, for some reason the NPCs duplicate after cutscenes. I have to figure that out. Hello, Son of Sons. I don't know how long that comment was ago. On the tube of the U. Kind of like a minor thing. You can sort of tell what slot the NPCs are taking up by like the corners. Like your top left corner is slot 1. Top right and top and bottom right are 2 and 4. Have an illegal number of NPCs, but also one of them will never fight. We've solved the problem. Oh. I seem to have pushed all of them through the floor. Think about Serious Sam 4 mods or Serious Sam Fusion. I mean, like, it's inevitable that people will want to bring Serious Sam 4 stuff to the game that's more accessible to people. You know, because there are the... You know, Serious Sam 4 is more demanding and runs worse on a lot of computers. Ugh. I know a messed up thing. So you know how in like Serious Sam 4 you can like use C4 without it blowing your SID up? Yeah, so in the projectile parameters, in both Serious Sam 2 and Serious Sam 4, they have like a damage multiplier for hitting yourself with it, both like direct damage and range damage. That's just absent in Fusion. And also probably Serious Sam 3. But like, yeah, for like a long period, that's just like stopped being like standard. It's like really annoying. Because like, you know, there's a lot of, oh, you might notice that went away because one of the NPCs got in the way. But, yeah, a lot of projectiles, like, I'd like to adjust the self-damage of. Like, for instance, the Serious Sam 2 hand grenades I ported. Oh yeah, there's this thing down here somewhere. Where, like, it does, like, what, 100 range damage? Yeah, that's its lethal. I'm glad you guys can see anything in here. I love BFE dust. It's my favorite. Yum yum. Fill my lungs with it, I beg of you. That didn't actually attach, did it? Nope. Like, even for things like the Quake weapons I ported, it would have been really nice to have been able to modify self-damage, because all of the Quake weapons do, like, are supposed to only do, like, half damage back to the user. Just, like, as a standard thing. Heyo. Everyone's favorite section of the video game. Minecraft. And sometimes the NPCs... Oh, you're fighting something. Oh, you were fighting something. That's or why. I have been killed. Yeah, probably turning off the respawn at sack point. You guys still here? Okay, at the very least, there's a sack point here. I don't have to get my reps in. Remember in BFE, there was like... This wasn't like a visible thing, but you could like go into the wall a little bit. Yo, treasure. They just put money down here. Hey guys, how's it going? All right, I'm gonna need y'all to move though. Yeah, here's the main problem. All right, everyone down the blood suit. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. They're not figuring it out. And that's what select all and teleport is for, baby! I wonder what that is. Oh well. Actually, don't know if the Coombs have resistance to what the NPCs fire. I don't look how it's to come. No. Everyone, stand still. I have to grab rockets. Might, sir. Yeah, I feel like it's probably just saying that to follow, yes, no. Yeah, I'm sure one of these days they'll add back the Devastator Scope DLC. I'm sure one of these days, right? No. People discussing more wanting a refund because this thing doesn't appear in Serious Sam Fusion specifically. This still happen? Yeah, this still happens. Oh, the wording of one of the options making me think there was a third option. Oh, Sandwell. Sorry, I don't have time to play with you today. Cannonballs. Weather. I don't know where that Devastator cell went. I don't care. It killed the clear, that's all I needed. Thanks for the cover, Chief. Thanks for the bird to the face, I guess. Okay, that cannonball I care a little more about where it went. Oh, the high jump on that clear. Lot of clearance on that one. God, I remember back in Serious Sam 3, there's a little discrepancy between when the red biomech would suit the death rocket. Because, like, you know, here, well, it suits the death rocket, like, immediately upon death. And that's, like, just, you know, part of the death animation. But if you're playing with, like, simple ragdolls, it played a different animation, and the rocket came out at a different time in the animation. What's actually, like, came up when you were playing online, so, like, it would actually, the projectile only appeared at the time when it would appear on the host. Go get him, girl! Honestly, despite them only having 60 health, they're doing, like, great. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but, you know. Turns out having actual damage output man. Yeehaw! I'm always concerned about pressing the fire button too soon after I switch weapons, because of the bug where, as a client, your firing animation can get, like, it can just not play the fire animation if you're holding fire before you bring up the weapon. So I just try to not do that, but that's, like, not relevant here, because I'm playing single player. I am the host. Of a non-server. Yo, a little treasure bag for me? Hey guys. I found the way out. Yeah, just in BFE, they get stuck a lot more often. Necessitating the automatic teleport a lot more. Sometimes they'll just get lost in sod, I don't know why. Yo, piece of candy. See, normally it's 5 rockets to kill one of those guys, but one of my guys I'm fighting alongside does 150 damage. I fly, not of my own will. Where are you? Sorry, it looked like the zap gun sots were like... Please die. The zap gun sots were like falling to the ground, but no, they're just homing in on a Gunnar. Get him! NPCs with the hyper awareness of where the wit sprite is. Now clearly I need to go and get the funny visa secret. Gotta add that achievement to my profile. Well, hold on. You can't get achievements in Moddable. Because if you could, well, there's just a Lua function that unlocks an achievement. What's that mean they use in the video game? Huh? I do appear over there. So, like, technically, one thing you could do, which is, like, kind of why I have this thing set up how it is with, like, stop or whatever, you could put, like, an NPC, like, right on the ledge here or whatever and tell them to stay still and to shoot at things. But also, this is too far. A lot of the NPC attack, let's see, yeah, the NPC's, like, max range, or at least for these ones, is, like, 250. And, like, a lot of the, attacks they have only go, like, so far. I mean, I guess, like, they could, like, do something and then get shot at and die, but... it's one of the less helpful things. Less helpful reasons to keep that on. Well, anyway, time to walk off the ledge here and... fall damage? What the... oh yeah, I can actually see the game mode icon. PFE, when not playing, or I think it might not even show the game mode icon in CSM AC years ago. Trying with the old NPC partner mod. Yeah. Technically it would be possible to, like, make an actual, like, NPC partner, like, NPC. Oh, you just gave up. Oh, okay. So, like, technically you could do something like that, have, like, you know, a player-like NPC, but... Yeah, I didn't want to do that again. Just because of, like, having to recreate. Also, like, now the serious HD stuff.
Sam, there's a warship tearing up your area. Your extraction can't land now.
Leave it to me.
Sam, it's too big. You can't just...
It's okay. We're old pals.
Also, as I mentioned, this fight music is, like, one of my favorites in the game. It's my favorite. Also, sorry, I'm gonna go entirely speedrun mode here, because I know this fight inside and out, because it's part of the speedrun. Going to the exact points I need to. Fun fact, there's like a little cube, little probe light, you know, the thing that determines what the reflections look like, that you can find. Yo. That's used for, like, when you're in the cutscene with the helicopter. Fight's done. Everyone go home. You, go home! Go home! I said go... Can't believe this. But yeah, so this is my favorite fight music. But then they actually made it so that this plays boss fight music, and it's like, oh. Yeah, I can't believe they ruined this fight in Fusion. Unbelievable. I guess it makes sense to have a different fight music. Who did this? I'll never know, because I'm looking up at the sky. Hey, man. You know what? I have like a billion cannonballs. Because I actually, like, played the level. Got his ass. Alright, now most of the enemies disappear. Ah! I've been killed! In the cutscene. I can't believe this. Oh yeah, there's no voice line because I'm playing as a female character. Yeah, by the way, that's a thing. If you're playing a female character, Sam quotes don't play. This isn't, like, described anywhere.
Hellfire, I figured these guys were a little rough for you.
Where are my guys? Does the game info reset, actually, when you, like, lose all your weapons? Oh, no, I lost them all. They all died in the crash. No!
We are down. I need extraction.
Can't believe this.
HQ! Quinn! Come in!
It's actually kind of funny. Oh, yeah, so the follow-up sound quote also doesn't play. Because that's played in a different way. But yeah, I could probably do one more level. But I really need to use the bathroom. So hold on. I need to go use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. I return. Let's loosen real quick. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright. I do kind of have a theory about the crass. I have been avoiding putting in a certain weapon. But We'll see, cause yeah, we've had a pretty good run without like any crasses since like after that one crash at the very start of. One place.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me. Oh, shit.
Oh, Sandwhale! Hold on, give me a moment, I have to choose my NPCs. One of those, one of you. Yeah, one of you guy. There we go. Anyway. Y'all have fun back there. Also, kind of, I'm pretty sure this will happen, but, oh, never mind. No, it's not the post-processing, but, like, the sand effect covering up the menu. Okay, well, I was gonna let you die to the sand whale, because sand whale's weird in that it won't actually, like, give anything. Like, it's supposed to, like, you know, make whatever it kills disappear. But it won't, like... Sometimes it doesn't do that, and then it just, like, kills an enemy normal style. There is a hair in my face, and I have no idea where it's coming from. Okay. But, like, so any enemies, like kamikazes that don't have, you know what, heck it. Resets it here too, huh? Have fun. Left her to die. If only I had a weapon with a scope, Crow. Okay. Yeah, I think it was ragdoll. Yeah, there's not supposed to be a ragdoll, but yeah, Sandwhale. Sandwhale doesn't give anything. I mean, you'd probably work, right? I mean, it is kind of like closed quarters. And yeah, there's also, this menu is also, I'm hoping, will work with VR. I'm hoping to get it working in VR. I've been having some difficulty due to not having a VR headset, so I have to do testing remotely through through Nom. I do think I have an idea, though. Because, like, the main thing is, like, getting, like, the controller input from the, yeah, figure out, like, what buttons are used for, like, the various functions that grab the... that you can actually, like, check for controller inputs on the VR controllers. I think I have an idea what they are now, and by that I mean I looked through the executable. Yeah, it is Miss Toho. It's her. Hello, Patsy. On YouTube. Sometimes I consider putting Twitch chat on the screen. That way, like, everything's archived on the YouTube side. I should consider doing that someday. Oh, this group seems to be really good at dealing with this first part of Guardian of Time. Yeah, Bloom. Gotta copy paste every tab message between the tabs. Alright, you're done spawning. Spawn the kamikaze in my face. Very good. Woohoo! You did it! You killed everyone. Probably. Oh my god, cells for the Devastator? I need to have blossoms, actually. Alright, I'll spawn those guys. You guys have fun. Damn, game plays itself. Sorry. Turns out waves of small monsters, not a problem for this particular group. A little bit of coughing with the mic muted this time. No! Also, yeah, I made their zap guns blue. Because, like, normally the Serious M2 NPCs shoot blue projectiles, but they still have a yellow zap gun. So I want to retain, like, you know, the differently colored projectiles, but, like, actually have their gun be, like, you know, appropriately colored. Here's the alley you run through in the speedrun where you can very easily die to kamikazes. Yeah, I do wish I was able to, like, use save games for this. You know, so it's not just, you know... like run your head against it until the game like concedes. Well, it's like part of why I did make it so like you respawn back at like, you know, the chapter, so like there's a little bit of a penalty for dying. But like, you saw that Uxan fight. That didn't go well. That's because the NPCs absolutely did not matter. I mean, I guess they did damage. That's like the best that can be said for that. But you know, Uxan has a gimmick to be killed. What's is the same in this game as well. Yeah, it's kind of the thing. Is yeah, NPCs aren't going to be able to really do anything for the Uxan fight. That's a lot of clears. A lot of bones trying to rip through my flesh. For a second, it sounded like this guy said "fuck." I can't believe the Serious Am, the Zixi C from Serious Am 2 would say that. Unbelievable. I think he's dead. I don't think there's any other possible result from perforated by like 100 rockets. Aha! Hit your exposed weak point. There aren't weak points. Not in this game, anyway. But even then, I don't think any monsters have a weak point on, like, their back. Aside from, like... I guess, like, the big sealed guy in Siberian Mayhem. But that's just, like, there's a big sealed in front of him. What did you expect? Are we all good? Yeah, you're healing a little. You tick up a little. I'm gonna lose all of my health to that. Also, the pyro guys with 6 up a bit. I like this guy. This guy who's hiding so well. Speedrun, let's go! No. It's also another thing I didn't really think about is it's like technoball and stuff, but like also at the same time they aren't immune to everything. Because that was a thing back in Serious Ams 3. Technopolyps and Coombs were like immune to like everything. They only took damage from the player rocket launcher and cannon and Devastator and C4. But you know, player explosives. They took 0 damage from any other source. Even like, you know, if you had a, you know, say an NPC that was trying to emulate the player shooting at them with rockets, you had to do some trickery. By that I mean intercept the damage and make it player damage. Well, here refuse them, you don't have to worry about that. This is good. One less thing I have to worry about. No! Seats him, man, no! Did the Wit Sprite not appear yet? Or you guys kill the Wit Sprite? I'm actually unsure about this. No, there's a Wit Sprite. Plural. Wit Sprite. Guys! Can't believe this. That might be a problem too. Let's see. So I have them like try and retarget, find a new enemy if they're currently fighting a Wit Sprite. I do this to make sure that like, you know, if there are other enemies that they could be dealing with, they're not fighting a Wit Sprite. I don't think I considered for 2 Wit Sprites. So if they're like swapping between 2 Wit Sprites, they'll do that very easily. You might also notice this one's doing yeehaw a lot. A lot of yeehaw action! Yeah, I have to fix that. I'm glad these guys just have, like, knowledge of where the Wit Sprite is at all times. Hold on, I mark this down. Needs work when more than 1. You guys did surprisingly well at killing that major biomech. And yeah, also, despite being on, like, hard mode, right? Where, like, you know, you as the player, you take more damage. I'm pretty sure NPCs don't take extra damage. I mean, obviously, a barrage of biomech rockets is gonna mess one of them up, but... But, like, yeah, the NPCs just take, like, regular damage because the multiplier for, you know, player, you know, for the player taking damage is literally just player received damage multiplier. So it's only you that are taking, you that is taking more, yeah. You're the one taking more damage. Oh my god, treasure? Single harpy has appeared! Come on, guys. Oh my god, it's the automatic shotgun from Serious Am 3. Not to be confused with the automatic shotgun from Serious Am 4. It's a different thing altogether. Yeah, the Devastator in the files of Serious Am 3 is called Auto Shotgun. Yeah! Got rid of most of them. Alright, the minor mobs squad is having a little more difficulty with slightly more major mobs in larger numbers. Here's where I switch to one of them to the bazooka and the game crashes. That's a hybrid that suits to spread and Devastator rounds. Where? Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay. So the one scrap sack that's just placed here at the start of the level. Yum, face. I want to throw this at something. There's supposed to be like a gaggle of spiders that appear. Maybe that's only on serious difficulty. Here's an unrelated gaggle of spiders. Get him! Yeah, they're right. No! Okay. Need some fellows with more health. Hey man, how's it going? Go get him! Oh. I actually don't recall if the the BFE red biomech still does like 150 damage as a direct rocket shot. Like, I assume it does. Because, like, every other game has it do 150 damage total. The song sequence is also really good. I'm gonna need some more firepower, I think. Now, clearly what I need to do is have an NPC that shoots cannonballs. There we go, that'll do it. Yeah, clearly put in the, one of the elephant, you put in like the elephant or the funny dog from like next encounter. Just have that as an NPC. Just takes up 4 slots or whatever. Next encounter Highlanders. Yeah, that'll be like 8 slots. Can't even afford it. It's a lot of spiders. Oh yes, the rare Devastator cell. They like barely give them to you in this level. This is all hidden for some reason. I mean, ignore that one. And these ones. Why is there just one Devastator cells over in that corner? Why? Who did this? Get him! Get him, team! Yeah, I got there eventually. Yeah, Coom Fireballs got nerfed on normal difficulty. Just one. Yeah, I'd like to use the, it's Cisse Elder here, just because he has piercing, and that would probably help with, you know, lots of enemies approaching. But some dumbass made the projectiles too big. What the? Also, I forgot there wasn't, like, rocket jumping in this game, so I was expecting to get launched into the air. Not real. Yeah, here's some hidden Devastator. Like, what was the infatuation with hiding Devastator cells? I actually wonder if that deals like less than 150 damage on a direct hit. So I'm pretty sure that guy got like hit directly. You dead? Nope. Alright, well, I need some of the Devastator cells. Glad you can join us. Dual Clodolic, let's go. Also, we're missing the voice line of "party time" from Sam. Because we're, again, playing a female model. Fun seeing my first time through the video game. I came to despise the phrase because partway into like the first, like one of the early sections where you're like fighting clears in that one area, it was like a trickle of clears, and I got impatient, and it's like, okay, well they're certainly done spawning now, right? No. And then I got killed and had to like do that entire fight over, and then it's like, okay, I'm just gonna run. And this was the worst decision because the video game auto-saved at every auto-save point and flooded out my last, you know, actual friggin', yeah, my last, like, legitimate non-rushing the level auto-save. So I was just stuck, like, having to rush the rest of the level. Then I got to this point and, God, it's pain. It's so much pain trying to go through this section. The little, like, tight corridor with scooms and wearables, nightmare. So I ended up hearing party time too many times. Eventually I did get through it though. Cool bird. Speaking of cool birds. Yeah, I'd love to shoot the coombs with the minigun. Man, the minigun's like really up there in priority, huh? Please, Paris. You mind? I'm liking to just hear that across the map. I mean, it's important information. You gotta be able to hear it. I do remember for a bit, though, in, like... I forgot if that was actually, like, a thing. Might have just been in, like, testing for, like, Siberian Game or whatever, but, yeah, you could, like, ride the coombs, and, like... Yeah, someone like posted a video of like riding one of the coombs and just like, or like it might have been someone else riding the coomb, but like you could just hear like the pre-fire sound just across the map. Oh, that's fun. I played Siberian Mayhem like semi-recently, and apparently you can't do that. I'm not sure if that was something that got removed, or if I, like, hallucinated that. Because, like, riding coombs isn't something you can do very frequently in Serious Am 4. Because you have to, like, exactly get them to low HP. I'm moving the other direction. Hey, one of these. C4, least used weapon, circa Serious M1. Oh my god. I think that C4 is actually just attached to that bowl now. Hold on. Oh, maybe. Yeah, C4, the weapon that is most likely to kill you. But also you're given so fucking much of it, just because they had to have it for the Coombs and Technopolyp. Mainly the Coombs. Killing the Technopolyps with C4 is kind of a process. I remember when my speedrun strategy for under an iron... No, not that one. The Technopolyp level, where there's a Technopolyp introduced to the video game. My strat for it was like grabbing all of the C4, like the 2 secret C4, and then like getting on a building and C4ing the one guy. Because like I'm up on like the rooftops waiting for the guy to come by. Yeah, rooftops were a thing. No! The thief is dead! Who filled me full of Devastator cells? Who did this? I wonder if I have to do a death count for like the NPCs as well. Just like count how many times each kind of NPC has died in a level. I'm not sure where I'd like display it, but oh my god, we're almost at... have them deduct points like a player does. Now I don't even deduct points for the player dying in this, because it's more just like a case of, you know, how many points did you get compared to how many points NPCs got, potentially. I like how they're just out there in the area I can't get to. Because there's a cutscene trigger right here. Alright. Again, due to the funny cutscene bug, I'm gonna turn you two off for just a second. Man, what a mess back there, huh? Well, anyway. Have fun! Please! So yeah, this is one of those gimmick fights where, like, the NPCs don't, like, look at them. One of them died. Or, like, yeah, the NPCs can't really do that much against Ugzan. And also Ugzan has, like, his, you know, recovery. So I just have like the NPCs set to like, you know, just fight what they can. Even though like, yeah, fighting on the ground sucks. Hello, I want to sub this in your back. Well, that's the same. I hope you'll reconsider someday. Okay, for a second I thought I teleported. No, that was a building disappearing around me. I want to put more sticks in them. Okay, now he wants to go fight with Sandwhale. Yeah, like the Jetpack is like super overpowered. This is why I got like severely nerfed in Jewel of the Nile. There you go. Get in there, boy! Right, that's the Simba Salmon. You can't just call them boy. Been around for generations. That's a pass. Where's the mod like Sam keeps his Jetpack and TFE TSU?
On planet Earth, you overgrown space cockroach.
Yeah, right now. Okay. All right, so what if survival? Let's see, what would be a good level? Yeah. I'll do Bear City. Yeah, this doesn't have the problem of not having difficulty select, because this is survival. There's not supposed to be difficulty select. So, what if we gave you all bazookas? How long does the video game? How long does the video game last? Is my hypothesis on the cause potentially being bazookas anything? Oh, the trap center activated? Yeah, what the? Is that like one of the clears or something that hit that? Yeah, dude. But yeah, survival like, is around like the same idea. I do have it set so that like, if you spawn like a, you know, say like one of the thieves or whatever, they will take like longer to respawn. But I'm not actually sure if that's like anything I should, like, keep, actually. Please. We've been pushed back! Who keeps hitting that one? That wearable jump scare. Fortunately for him, I had a sniper rifle in my hand. Yeah, I don't actually know like the actual like strategies for like the survival map, so I just I do what I can. Also, this is back on like normal difficulty because that's just like the difficulty used. I'd like some armor, actually. Is armor real in my general vicinity? Okay, that might have been my grenade explosive. Did like 2 damage to a thing. Why would they put score on this as well? Alternatively, I wonder if the problem with like the crafting problem is like switching NPCs around too much. That could also be a thing. What would also suck? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we do have the modded ones. Let's keep the regular for now. Why do I have that one still? That's right, there's like not that many maps for BFE, huh? Rawr! You, and I don't know. No, that's not what I wanted. The survival map where you have a pistol for like 95% of it. Or at least 95% of the time that I usually get on this map anyways. Yeah, weird, introducing characters that have a much more weapon. They're able to like take hits like a champ. They keep going to the middle and dying to a kamikaze. But, like, I mean, like, if they can eat the kamikazes for me, that's good, I think. Sorta gun. Oh man, now. Yeah, I think that mountain model. I think it's that one. Must be the same one as Fiacca, but I don't remember it's the same one as Fiacca, but that is an actual mountain. That's like in real life. I think the what was it, the Biocova, something like that mountain. Cause like I was looking up like the file names and stuff, and like that is just like named after that. There's like a mountain in Croatia. And like even in like Fiacca, the Deathmatch map, like a lot of those assets are like, you know, reference like, you know, Croatia stuff. I remember I had this theory way back in the day, oh man, the next Serious Sam game is gonna take place in Croatia, and then it didn't. And it's like, no, they just had these assets. Just made a map out of it. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should have the score counter just so I can just like... No, it doesn't show in the corner though. That is the thing though. I love my infinitely respawning friends. They're my favorite. Getting awfully bloody out here. Oh, I'm being shot to death with bullets. There's a problem. So they don't spawn health on this map, huh? Rocket launcher, what's that for? What's that for? We're just fighting Rocketeers and soldiers, right? It'd be messed up if they threw, like, you know, anything else. Wow, was 5 minutes not good enough for a medal, or does my game mode just not show the medals? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, it could... I mean, swapping her out, but then swapping her out NPCs would also... Or, like, the NPCs respawning would also cause a problem, then, if it's, like, doing that, so I'm not sure. I'd have to, like, do some experimenting with the stuff. Hey, do you want to play the one TFE survival map? Oh no. They made one. Here, you two get separated. Yeah, again, I do have it set so, like, if these guys die, they take, like, 20 seconds to respawn instead, because it's based off the amount of slots they take. But I might just remove that. I mean, because that's the thing, you lose the benefit of having, like, multiple guys going around. They aren't, like, that much. I mean, like, they have, like, more than double the HP, but... Well, across anyway, okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I love the Nar sound. Take another funny screenshot. It'll last longer. Okay. Yeah, so it's, I got a grasp before on that too, with like these same like, or at least with like similar fellas. So, but I'll move the game just for some background audio. But I think that might be it for now. It's a good 4 and some hour stream. Still need to, you know, figure out stuff. But yeah, again, like I do have like if it is like the moving or the you know, away from foe, circle around foe behaviors, I can technically recreate those. It'll just like take a while, you know. I was kind of hoping to get it out this week, but then like the crash issues started happening again, and it's like, oh, okay. So we're delaying it again a little bit. I still have some other things to do. Like I have like, I noted 3 things, and one of them I might not even do anything about. Throw this away, right? But yeah, hopefully I'll get that out in the next, you know, half a year. Yeah, hopefully within the next few weeks. But we'll have to see. Have to make sure my, you know, wrist doesn't die again. The usual back pain, wrist pain, neck pain, all those things. But yeah. So, thank you all for watching, and yeah, we'll see you next time for, I don't know what I'll do next time. Clearly, the release party of NPC Companion. God, I wish. Doesn't handle when an enemy dies at different points while being targeted. I know what you mean. Ugh. Oh, I can just cover that later. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Yeah, see you next time for stuff. Yeah. Y'all have a good night. See you, and...